Solidify!
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Into the wind. Sha! Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut.
Let's light it up!
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled! Gather!
Huh? I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence! I will have order! Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Bow your head.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never...
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Be sanctified.
One with nature.
Huh? I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Gather! The tides beckon. Silence! Solidify!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. The clouds hide. The birds call.
Bow your head. This is order. Gather!
Scenery is wonderful.
Anytime, any place.
I can stay a lot longer this time.
Ugh, you're kidding. But then again, I understand. Huh? You're here all. We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here.
No apology necessary.
Well, but that's our star Outlanders pop. You're saying? Yep. Plus, basically. Yeah, Mika and the Traveler and well.
Besides, with so...
That's true. Sorry. Oh, speaking of it. Actually, there's... Auntie Atea passed away not... What?
In her final moment, gatherings like this remind me of her and the party.
We didn't mean to hide. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea, parties like this were her specialty. Yeah, that's so, come on, let's get to work. Wait.
Amina, first, invite anyone. If it's a caravan, make it clear in the invitation that anyone... In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber.
I'll get on it. Amazing plan, Malika. It was quick.
I don't mind increasing my approach to...
Whoa. Well, should we take a walk?
Sounds good.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping?
It's more effective. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next...
Wow, that...
Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh,
Yeah, it's okay. You don't...
I went to visit your
You helped a lot, actually. I've always been great. I'll never be able...
Grief is...
yeah, don't put...
Thank you. That sounds like I...
look around. Oh,
That's a bit of... The fighting consumed all of Natlan.
because Natlan...
Exactly. So let me know if you need extra... Understood.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too. So full. What's that? A creature from Fontaine. Oh, it's Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You. Wow. Wait, now I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave. I've never had a dream.
So it was.
Wait,
It wasn't just them. Growing up, I never wanted things.
the same thing Io. Io's grandparent. I set up a tent near his home. I was so happy in real life. Traveler? Just...
Still, she told me maybe your dreams. It was a dream. It's fine.
Well, what about you, Traveler? You're kidding. No, of course.
Maybe the traveler's dream.
I may know the cause of the dream. Its great power allowed the Oda. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revived. Even after the battle, that effect still lingered. But I agree with Auroron.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future.
Yes,
So, the traveler...
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I can observe your soul? I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out this... I never knew you could make it this way.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the...
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel...
That's right.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Huh? This is...
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed... The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous, but there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream...
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago?
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a...
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of...
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices...
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul in...
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people, it's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night, I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred.
It's very It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul...
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two...
No, he rarely talked about himself.
Let's come back. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless...
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there's far more... Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final bit...
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to...
Huh? No.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the...
I'm not so sure, but...
All right, let's head back.
Time to go. Time to go.
Thank you so...
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to...
Yeah, today was great. Well, that... Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I need to make sure he's...
Of course you do. Oh, wait! What goes around... Well, I guess I should head out. I think I'll go see Shilone. Yeah, Well, we also don't have anything to do. Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you... Help! Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mililani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, you saved me from... And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I was so nervous the night before I slept so well that night. So, I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! Alright, let's keep... Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't during the battle. Toto refused to leave this place. The doctor said I don't like love is an extremely now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. The fact that I was born in this, I've always wanted, and now? Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us. Come on, we're almost there.
Rise with the sun! Hip. Light it up! Full throttle!
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's parents made it through. But the whole family was really close, and now... maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there. Hey, Io. It's me. I brought some steak for you. Nope. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal Huh? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from it can cause hallucinations, mental break. That does kind of sound like what's happening to I. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal... It's possible. Yeah. That medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed... Yeah, better... You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. Okay. Thank you so much, you two. You helped. Could you share some of that medicine with me? Of course. You know, I used to, but the battle taught me that it makes the things we love even... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot. Yeah, you're so talented and... Really? So... Thank you. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, We're here. After you visit Shilonin, you should come. We wouldn't want to. Let's see how things go. Total bye. When you think about it, our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to. All right, time to go check on our.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over. Of course. Everyone in Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought.
Sounds like she really wanted that.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still has.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having. Well, anyway,
Wow, it's.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to.
Well, success was never a question. You.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. We need to make sure the name has accepted you.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equal.
So you're saying it's still too. Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure.
Last time you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but just leave it to me.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures, and.
No need to make a fuss.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite.
Barbecue.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly?
I didn't think anything could shake, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh,
No, not at all!
Yes, that's right. So I should...
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
hip.
Rev the engines!
All set, Sheila?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your... This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Oh, yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the...
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this... Your resistance to its power is remarkable. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't Shilonen. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light...
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord... Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. Stable connection to the ley lines? No one... How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Wait, look!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto... It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what...
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escape souls. The ritual attracted all the souls.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from...
So, they've always been around?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines, that's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them with...
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't...
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world.
Yeah, we should try to save who...
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe, and the battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose. I can promise you that.
I know. I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time.
Is that...
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a...
This feeling.
Looks like
Thank you. Thank you so much.
that's a gift. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night King.
Home.
We're sorry.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just get...
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
I fought my...
I'm sorry. The lane lines are...
Who does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night King? Thank you. Oh, you must be from the
Seat Lolly.
See, what a bedazzling job.
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupt!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom.
I know. If we... But... it's too late.
Oh no! Saurian souls...
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his... Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot, but now that he's seen his grandparents again...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little sort, but whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing! Io is so restless. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but if you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should...
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, but that is their choice. For the next few days.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley line.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other... In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something's...
One thing's for sure. It's...
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to... Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always...
I just... wish I could have done...
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right. If we...
It's just another reason why this battle is so... Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will... And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Add Ast... Add Astra... I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine! Is this our fate?
Bow your head.
Sure.
One with nature.
I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds tall. Into the wind.
Silence! Order guide you. Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
Gather. Solidify!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head. Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Settle down! Be sanctified! Gather!
Into the wind. One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call.
This is order! Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
Adventure time!
Gather!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Off we go!
Into the wind.
Solidify!
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Silence!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Gather!
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my no-
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head. Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Then teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Silence! I will have order! Stabilize!
Into the wind.
Gather!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
I'm going in!
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
This is order! Gather!
One with nature. Into the wind.
Osmantha. Where do you...
Every journey has... Osmanth... Final day.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence! Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
For a number of... reasons, I've...
Gather!
Into the wind.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Order guide you.
Oh. Oh, ow! What did... Let's go find some treasure.
Let's finish this fast.
Silence!
That was quick.
Stabilize!
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Show me your courage!
The wind knows me.
Stick around!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the mighty be humble! Forget it!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Prepare yourself! Solidify!
Into the wind.
Settle down! Clench your teeth! I will have order! Gather!
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Bow your head. I will! Stand down.
Let's hope you have a good fight.
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Silence!
Let's finish this next time.
Stabilize!
One with nature.
Bow your head. Order guide you. Solidify!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Ready to ride.
Time to go. Time to go.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Time to go. I follow the wind.
Let's hope you'll pull it.
Burn it down!
The day of the final battle is here! You can do it, Traveler!
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon? As you can see, I am holding the traveler with this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monument to Miney. That is her name.
To Miney.
hope. After all these endless years of fighting.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, for generations we have lived on this land. Following in the foot, we all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. This glory is one we share.
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us, but still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. But, while we're still here, I believe... True, come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll... Are you ready, Traveler? All right. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core. Well, all right, all of Natlan is behind us. No one fights a...
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Hyman still remembers her promise. She's gonna keep... Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this... always. You're not in this alone. We'll...
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Switching gears.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Something feels familiar.
Hear the final prophecy.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Cause suffering! Desolation! Conquers all!
Light it up!
Hey, sis. It's been a while. Actually, we already met in one of your...
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more
Your plan is almost at the final stage. I knew it. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made?
Yes. And your architecture manual.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time.
No, they never forgot their debt to you.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated. Oh well. It's been a long... but I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. You never took time for yourself,
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made, in the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more... You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you.
All right. I need to head out.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
I will have order. Solidify!
Shine down!
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Settle down! The tides beckon. Stabilize!
There is no escape!
A minute to memory.
Silence!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
I didn't expect to see you again, sir.
I didn't know. Hello, Miss Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my... I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time to pick up all those people who lost their memories.
Natchka told me all about what happened, even though we can't undo our mistakes.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream. And she agreed my mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past.
You're a very talented person, Natchka.
It's okay. Good luck, Traveler.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, it pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than...
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to... Fichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now...
More importantly, after everything, it's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a... Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Gather!
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
This way turn a little. Yeah! Grow!
Solidify!
Yeah! A minute to memory.
Illusion shattered!
Bow your head.
Yes! Go! We made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower and Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Silence!
Whoa, you're as strong.
Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone, we all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. But right now, it's safe to say...
Definitely.
Then let's go. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still...
escape! Go!
Torn to...
The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
That was amazing. Judging...
I've never seen a soul like you in the night...
but the Night Kingdom doesn't...
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together. And the shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now.
So you're him, but also...
That's right. What you see is it was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to, unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. And
you tried to...
I will stop at nothing to protect my The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile. So that is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
But don't worry. All the souls of the night...
You'll become the hero of...
You're a special one, Traveler.
The light will continue to guide your way through the... Go now. For Natlan. This time, we shall prevail.
Traveler, it's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be... Go now! Go. Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. All those years of worry. Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about... I would say our nation's future is looking very... Go now, travel.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
this nation's doom! War is nothing but a hopeless struggle. If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
To Natlan's future!
You are loyal to the wrong master! I fight on!
Devour! Destroy!
Watch out, Traveler!
All will be mine to seize,
Face your fate!
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders. You destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then... We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continues. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Before the final blade! The embers burn Become the servant of the king. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Cursed angels, banished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles. Full throttle! Time to buckle down.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Burn it down!
Light of the blazing sun!
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment. Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you...
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
There's a faster way.
Unbelievable. Oh, in that case,
That means there's officially you won! Paimon knew you could do it! Welcome back, great hero.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. I'm sure the Grannies and Gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you.
But the most important thing is that you came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. Couldn't have said it better myself. Wait, really? Who did you...
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just did...
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say being your friend...
Things are looking lively over here. Great. The preparations for your celebration ceremony.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden War. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time.
True, but given the trap, let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to...
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the... Wait, I'm coming... Slow down, Malika! If this ceremony is to celebrate defeat...
What's the point of holding a victory feast for your... Let's go. Today, Natlan, many fought for this day and gave their lives her ancient name to Miney. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and we fought for a singular purpose. Peace. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. And show her the warmth.
Yeah!
Go on. Now that the threat of the abyss, I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings,
we bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and...
Thank you for everything.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of...
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, both in a May your flame forever burn.
with us by your side. Time to embark on your Parade of Blessing.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here! Over...
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you, and you don't mind
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right! The photo booth is this. The Parade of Blessings will continue in...
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect!
Such a precious moment.
Wow, it looks great!
Can I have one more photo? Just one?
Sorry.
It's okay. One.
Oh, look over here! Perfect! This is going straight into the next.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so...
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in... All right, all right.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Line up, everyone! Single file, please!
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious.
Every ancient name has a story behind it. Usually, the Wyab reveal...
Oh! You mean like the lines the 6 heroes were... But, where did they come from?
Oh!
That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been complete...
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini!
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come
Oh! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right! Paimon's always willing...
Hey, not bad!
Let's hear it for our...
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of...
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Trav. You deserve it, of course. Consider...
Traveler, Paimon! Finally!
St. Molly!
Never mind that. I have something... I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you... But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me... Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate has...
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. The disaster is over, but my dream... That's why I came to find you. I need to know... Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley line...
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika...
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to... Malika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let she must think the outcome of her death. The moment Malika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid. That means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City?
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon's...
Alright, then let's head over...
It's not easy to get there, so follow...
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way! We're almost there!
Look! It's Malika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate...
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For Malika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000...
Malika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous, and only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend... But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such... And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return.
So, you're planning...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era, a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night.
I respect your decision, Malika. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day.
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for enough. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will...
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning.
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us, and so, This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, there will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. a chance to take a definitive...
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must...
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all a leader is swift, and someone capable of making the right choice, even when there are no sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this. After all, leadership is built on the people look to their leader to make the world a better place. For that reason, I must...
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you... Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Seatlal. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their...
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation...
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements,
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands...
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done.
Wait. This
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better... You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no... Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability, after encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the...
He expressed this to me, and the captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word...
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed... But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you left unresolved. That paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail into...
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with her. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom A land of souls was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the heavenly principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose, but at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible.
Thank you for everything.
Seedlolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference, but now I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry.
You don't need to thank us.
Heavy? No. Farewell, humans. Creators.
Looks like she returned to the Night King.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future, if not a success. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. After countless partings and farewells, the pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now it's our cultural with the restoration of the Night Kingdom. Our people, I'm sure, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes, when a new you returns to this land one day, like the land we love, has not been. I will forever be grateful that and when the flames deliver this letter to you, and not a moment too soon, it's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Hey! Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to this struggle has caused us, but through it all, out even the tiniest of spark, they lit our way forward when our homeland is revived and life blooms again. It is just as our poem describes. We are the those who grew alongside sun and those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's the fallen are never truly lost to us. And as we create new legends and write new their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior, and I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration. Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. If the Abyss had free reign, any attempt by humanity to harness the power of that unyielding approach is also perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your Oh, the Ode of Resurrection didn't. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep. Still, moral support is all. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small... Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. Of course, that won't happen for a very long... The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish... As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you for the respect, understanding, and support. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right?
Well, all right. Now,
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds...
this is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and...
Yeah, she's so... Hey, just let him finish. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body. His goal was to give them a home. And the third hero is not only is she a power with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, under her guidance, Kachina suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium, and Sanctimony became known by in the beginning until someone, only then, anyway. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more?
Sounds like...
I loved it! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest, ain't...
Hey, it's supposed to be my... No, it's my...
No, it's my... So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfill my duties.
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically means... Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Ahem!
Following orders. If you have a problem, take...
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for...
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, my original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill.
So that's what happened.
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the public... A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a bookmark.
Wow! We're really famous at this point, Traveler!
It's truly my lucky day.
So, you chased us all the way to...
You'll be generously rewarded.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right?
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because... Yeah, Sitlali really...
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if you manage it, I'll even double your...
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to...
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the... Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin? Yes, according to local records, she was out of all of her exploits, according to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite the color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance, and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a camp.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to... Historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for...
But if you're just including it in a story collection...
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring... That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events. So I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered... Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need... Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Sitlali has been alive for more than... If she agrees to be my consultant, then nope.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you. Oh, right! The duty that... Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors? Alright, we'll help you convince Sitlali.
Of course. So, this is where the great shaman lives?
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it.
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Citlali? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first. Trap!
Looks like we came at a bad time. Well, at least we didn't get turned away. Huh. So this is where Citlali lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonist. Also, I'm not a hermit.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you? It's my duty as a great shaman.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry.
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First, you hear. It was just a simple spell. I used. Forget it.
Well, someone asked us to ask you.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word. Sounds like they know I don't use.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't.
From you?
Yeah. We were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're...
We were surprised too! After all, we have no idea how to weave us, but with Chef Biram's help, we still haven't succeeded. But we learned the historical event those men want to ask about. She's giving us that face again.
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue.
Does that... Then there's still hope.
Hey! What's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
Citlali!
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But...
You're lucky you didn't force Citlali.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important pull a trick like that again. and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler. Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was if I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
If this is really about that duty, then... fine.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always... So, did you directly experience any events of the battle?
Talk at me, why don't you? Fine. No? I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide...
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, Alier, you had an idea about where to start.
Oh, well, my plan was to consult...
Then, let's... Traveler, what do you say to officially working together?
You don't seem super invested.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone...
But how? Weren't you alive when it...
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me.
But Molo-san said the two of you were close friends.
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montlusan would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitzilin School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduate. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitzilin's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough. As my rival, Huitzilin only had one achievement that surpassed my own, and that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than...
Oh, that makes...
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe. Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my... Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The Woven Scroll proves it.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand.
Huitzilin was one of the most powerful shamans of her time.
That's the biggest problem. She had a technique that powerful, and no shaman.
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just want...
Of course it took place. Why would you...
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days...
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate. Neither side was able to offer anything useful.
Huitzilin was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used... Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion... We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits.
Is there a problem?
Most of We Sealing students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna...
Yeah, Paimon can...
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll help.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us?
We appreciate the...
Oh, are you in the middle of a
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take...
Whoa, it's like they really do...
No matter what, we'll defend our...
you talk a big game for someone who lost to me.
What?
All I want is to ask some
So, you're here to interrogate...
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name? We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny...
Sure, whatever you...
Oh, it's the Traveler and her companion!
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited.
So you can eradicate our school once and...
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us...
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Seatlally?
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my... What? You know what?
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to...
We're not getting anywhere. What should we...
Huh? Oh.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation.
Did Elder Tlapo...
From what I can tell...
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to...
That's not... Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. But I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can...
Understood. Now, as success... However, Elder Tlapo's declaration... So, mind your manners.
Good thing Elder Tlapo... Hey, he seems pretty...
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah,
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Ectomisaur Elder now.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was with Celine's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend.
Well, you've lived a long time.
The more time you have...
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about... 200... I still haven't made up my mind, so you should...
Hey there, Chief Biram! Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful.
Actually, we have good news!
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Cup.
Wheat Zeline's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But...
True, but Granny...
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help.
Hey, don't complain! None of the
Forgive me.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special...
It is my duty.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So...
If I may, this task memory is sacred to our tribe. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eats.
I get your point. Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't... No, that's not...
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured.
You have my thanks, then.
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, but that's...
Fine.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors.
Of course. It's our master's claim to...
Then I'm sure you know that...
I did hear people...
It's disgraceful. How can they question something?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines.
Well, it just so happens...
Listen, we know you were rivals.
You think she's like you?
No, of course.
Then let me fit proud enough to...
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not...
Yeah, no objection.
What's...
Master's body of work is Master had no choice. So even though we... Actually...
But if they inherited Wheatsy...
Well, it's the only thing...
All right.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic. That's because the request came...
Proving the legitimacy of this...
Nothing we can do.
Well, even if our investigation Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal...
That's exactly why I chose to follow...
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not... Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll. You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far.
You think...
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe...
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But...
that...
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family! Hello, are you Aisha Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on
Man, this is generational trauma.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking.
Okay, so your family studied under...
Yes, although the techniques my family learned from Huitzilian didn't have much practical use turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priest. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those. After all, Huitzilian was a genius. None of...
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your...
I'm not sure. As a kid,
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember...
Decide the outcome of a battle? Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're
Well, looks like we're back where...
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors.
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but...
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven...
Yeah, you know it.
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. And say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most...
We don't need another story. We need something...
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilian's personal account of the events, so... For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it!
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon.
Could your ancestors...
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but in the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down.
If Huitzilian's version of events differs so much from the general understanding...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk Cave?
Oh, yes?
It's been more than 200 years.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk Cave is what it was called.
Precisely when Huitzilian was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, once we get there, the evidence we...
Just when we thought all hope was lost.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure.
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are...
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yae Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago. But it's almost impossible to get.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing,
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work.
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important...
Well, what do you think, traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night.
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to. That's only because I have important tasks to
All right, as Miss Sitlali instructed.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, good.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years.
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly.
That's quite
Wait, didn't you say you had
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue.
Settle down!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Silence!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this...
Sometimes I want... Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest... Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer. And... you're not wrong. Hold on. Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Oh, please work. A great Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I tried... That was just to help with this... For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is...
Wait, is he Lolly?
Anyway...
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right?
It's just... sorry, I said we could be friends, but I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are...
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why did...
When you live as long as me, the color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in that's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day. Just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them.
See, Lolly.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand. Nearly...
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't...
Okay, she's definitely drunk. See, Lolly!
I'm not drunk! Just gotta think of a...
Uh-oh, not this... Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us?
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time.
Alright!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water... with a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
This should be the place we just... Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on...
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a... Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a...
So that's why...
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is in...
That could explain a lot of our...
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the act...
Everyone ready?
So the Abyss invaded?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the lake.
All the items here should be useful for...
You're not to touch a single one with...
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire...
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence...
Wow, you're really invested.
Grudok, send some of your men to search...
All the bases.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't...
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Whoa, we passed straight through!
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in...
Still, what a terrific archaeological...
Enough chit-chat. We should keep... Return to the skies! Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the sphere...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now. Wait, what was that? What?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a...
Correct?
Wheatsealing?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strong after all? Is it not after losing the capacity? That is why, with our memories, I have discovered the perfect medium for the more cherished the memory, the more guided by vibrant colors, without that capacity. So, be brave.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not so... Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
nature.
Fulfill our pact! Wrath from the sky! Show no mercy!
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death. Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
That hurt! Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
You two! Time to...
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on. This is...
Oh, so pretty! The thing in...
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a...
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the bat...
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look?
No, you may not.
What are you doing?
You noticed my signal. Not bad.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Tevat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect—
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged?
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy—
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle—
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history? But make no mistake. I'm but the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before the—
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan, made with this even more miraculous. That's—
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work!
Calm down, sir!
Sorry, it's just— I know this product will be a hit. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one—
That goes against all of Fontaine's
What if I give you a portion of the profits?
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye.
Even when the truth is right in front of—
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread— you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And from a practical perspective, there's no reason for—
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
The wrath of Granny. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation. You've lived longer than her. You're far stronger than her. And yet, she has— With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Tevat. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven—
That's not real history.
That's a no, then? You're—
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe,
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait! Aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you
The captain! You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests—
Regrader?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic—
It's all been a lie from the very beginning!
I don't care who you serve. When it—
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
Let's light it up!
Try and stop me!
This one's not done.
Going in! Clouds high. The birds call.
Lolly, you Papa, get us!
Light of the blazing sun!
No excuse for standing. You can't run from death.
That's what you get for messing with the hero!
When did this person get so strong? Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth.
Hey, what about our contract?
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause. The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific...
What? This whole...
We're supposed to wait until I made it out.
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back in the good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's see. See, Lolly! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? You're right. Lead...
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects, if you cannot escape in time, it's mute.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions.
I appreciate the compliment.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows. Can you help me?
You misunderstand, Lolly. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. You just need to tell me how to
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on these connections are particularly... That is how I created my maze. The connection, but if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, this space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way because there are no connections.
Over 200 years.
Well, at the very least, you...
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shit.
Sweet Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk your special technique, you didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat.
So you figured it out?
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if...
Sweet Lolly, ever since you learned that technique...
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't more specifically, in truth. Passing on the technique... Yes, the technique has the power to decide. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Sweet Lolly. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory.
I have to get out of here.
See, Lolly, what are you—
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by—
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong. This means that even without your tutelage, she can—
What did you say?
Although she doesn't know how to wield it, she unknowingly— that was enough to guide her to this space. Well, Lolly, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Lolly's voice!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Wheat ceiling.
Lolly!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place— Woo! We made it out! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy.
He was most likely trapped inside that space. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh? They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably—
Hello.
It's one of Montluçon's employees! Quick!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Montluçon was such a terrible person. I'm so glad you managed to—
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings. Traveler, Paimon?
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Ictomisaurs! They caught Molu—
Something felt off about him yesterday. So
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate. It's particularly effective. I know. It was a lot to ask.
Was that a declaration?
Forget about him for now. The Ictomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the—
Right! The special scroll! But—
Don't worry. Huitzilin's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory? I knew you'd want to tag along.
Let's ride!
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to—
What are you saying, See?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a— You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our— Because we give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit.
I know that, but some—
As your friend. I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now.
Just this once. I understand now, Wheat Celine. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon?
We are like birds.
I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years?
Traveler. The essence of that color is memory. That means passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, even though I only confirmed that today. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I get this time though, take this. I guess it's...
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, countless people exist in my memories, and since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory. And carry my color, just keep it safe.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think?
Isn't that what friends are?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Sweet Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't? Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, and that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces, and that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too.
Quick thinking. But only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works...
Oh!
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between... So, after everything we just went through, I bet you I knew it. Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget. Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my... It'll probably take some time, though. So, besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Ah, you did it?
Wow! The scroll is Elder Talapo's wisdom is...
Yeah, we should explain. Take it...
Hmm.
You don't look surprised.
It makes perfect sense. History is the... Now, it's just a matter of...
From your description, it's...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared. You completed your task admirably.
Alright, we'll leave.
And please pass along my thanks to Granny Eats. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended. And it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to... He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. We now have a record of his crimes, and will be...
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Anyway, that clears it up.
Until we meet...
You told him.
Yep.
You could have just said it was a gift from the... I guess he is different from the previous chiefs.
There you are. I've been looking...
Oh, it's the other Fontanian race.
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziline. I want people outside of Natlan to hear...
Questions? Why should I...
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world.
All right, you can ask your question.
Important play.
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day,
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory...
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person, but I don't need them right away. Just don't...
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Exploration and trial.
That's quite a crowd of... Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm a...
All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees. No whiff of the wind. No sign of the birds. No flapping of wings. Then it goes... Pause!
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this.
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance.
I really... Right. That amount of practice... Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what... And, Paimon can get...
Aww.
Just things... Whoa. This is denser...
Well, I'm all in.
Paimon never knew... And still...
Venti.
Ah! Death Bard, where did you come from? can sure... A whoosh?
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go...
I can help too, Venti. Your music, and, after we find it, could I... Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was... Wow, really?
Huh? But then, why did her...
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear his wonderful melodies and beauty. Yeah, that's it. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. What? But...
Exactly. If you...
So, I've got to be my...
In that case...
That was my first ever successful performance, and once the music started, it felt like I became...
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show.
Oh, charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my...
What was that in its mouth? Was it the...
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's... You've helped me so much. I feel bad that
Like,
I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson. I can't offer much, but... Oh, and as well as tunes, I also collected...
Stabilize!
As one with wind and cloud! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let the mighty be humble! An oversight! I see the temperate waters of eons past.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Clouds high, the birds call!
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Solidify!
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Stabilize!
One with nature. adventure time!
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud!
I'm going in!
Let the mighty be humble! Silence!
Into the wind!
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high, the birds call! The wind knows me.
Solidify! Settle down! Let's hope you put a good shot.
Here comes another.
Into the wind.
Bow your head. This was new.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Rise with the sun! Light it up! Rise with the sun! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I'm going in! Wrath from the skies!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Let's ride! Full throttle!
Into the wind.
Let's light it up!
Settle. Justice is blindsided.
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows all.
Don't mind if I do!
Let's finish this fast!
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Fallen leaves. Storm my night. Into the wind.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Yeah, I'm good.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go.
Add Ash. Thank you for
Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the help.
No, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna. Yeah, sorry. Wrong.
Darn it. We've been tricked, Hoonie.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurian? It's okay, Hoonie. Don't worry. Oh, there's been a lot of after what happened. It's Nanai's. My dad's one of the elves. I didn't think it would.
Yeah, he was.
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now, and we'll help you because they should be. I already managed to find their tracks. Really? Well,
awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliff.
the baby saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up. Well, if it is very well. You heathens. Wait, aren't you like... Silence! How are you called? We shall have you know that... Oh, come on, you talk... If you... Abyssin, see this little lizard? Yikes, she was... leaping from my... anemic... Suspicious... If you're not here to... Potty mouth on that guy! I'm on his furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that.
Wow, you're back already.
You're welcome. You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing.
Yeah, please come.
By the step. Uh-huh. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that I helped. Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. Oh,
Just one more. I heard.
Oh, you mean...
Oh.
Uh-huh. Their turn fire is...
Why?
As soon as you...
Well, good.
Right? How nasty.
Yes,
Good guess.
Mm-hmm. He didn't like... And that's how...
But Ochcom...
A split second...
All it took...
The question...
Nobody... And then...
The grown-ups say it's like a final...
Ah.
I don't know.
Either way.
Sure have.
Yeah, and...
Kinich.
All right.
Tell me more about this Kinich guy. What? No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously
Uncle...
How would it get...
Huh?
Wait. All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. Work them like dogs.
Really?
We met at the foot of this cliff.
Serious?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourself.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Yeah,
Yeah.
All he got out of us was some stories. Huh? You know Kinich? Nothing.
Aw, man.
Me neither. Oh, exactly.
Uh-oh. Hoonie, look.
Oh, yeah, if there's any...
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Let's not get sidetracked. We should take care of Hoonie's request.
Hoonie, what we...
It's okay.
Kinds. Don't talk back to me.
They were good people, Dad. Hello again, Hoonie. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who...
Oh. So you're the Kinds? I'm Trinidad. Apparently you helped my daughter today. So now I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their hope.
Yep, just helping a neighbor.
Oh?
Dad, please. We're not...
Kinich. I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar helped the Pyro Archon.
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately.
Oh, now we're...
You've just arrived, I take it?
Careful now. That's quite an
My dear traveler, go inside now, Hoonie. Dad's...
Okay. Look after... Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make...
For many years, our Burkina, they were normally Yumkasors. That's right, the Abyssal. So besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year, even though you helped us to solve the Abyss, only 5...
Has he woken up?
He has. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, and...
We heard.
Yes. Anyway, right now, of course.
Oh!
Yes, he's the one. An exceptional ceremony. I'm not the one to use. Oh, and.
Yeah,
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can. There's only a few days left. Wonderful. Come with me to the other.
Oh, great Kahul!
Shut your filthy mouth, work!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's me.
Ugh, never have we heard.
Okay, well, but I digress. Mr. Kinich, you see, I'm very.
K.
Is that it? K? It's the extremes. Look.
You scum suck head first off!
I've heard.
Or.
What?
And then I'll name my.
There's still some residual abyss contamination. See those torches over there? Those.
Are you saying that the sacred flame?
For ceremonial purposes, at least.
Gotcha! So,
That's one part of it. First, then they must go. The most skilled flame.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course, Pine.
Ha! Well, the flame bearer.
So. What about today?
Oh no. Are you ready? I'll repeat the key.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
one with nature. Light of the blazing sun!
I knew if there was an ancient name for out...
Yeah!
Ha ha ha.
Oh, you mean...
Some of them are still,
just...
See that place over there? There was after a period of if we failed to keep the threat posed, so to answer...
Fair enough.
I'll need you to drop...
Okay, see you later.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals.
Traveler?
Kniech! Fancy meeting you here.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear...
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been
Once and for all?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King...
To the Night Kingdom?
to his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go—
Too blunt? There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course...
But that's ridiculous! He told us—
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living... Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems—
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from it, in past ceremonies we've only purged around half of the abyssal power.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asked us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. Good.
Ah, mighty...
It was...
Glad to hear it. There are still...
Plus, Kniech doesn't...
Exactly. So we covered the fire lighting part of the it's quite simple. One point I'd like...
Asleep.
But I understand. With your help...
Traveler?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? That's really all you need to... In the meantime. And if you wouldn't mind, help...
So now we have it.
I'll be sticking around.
Seems like Kanich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Huh, you're here.
Kanich,
I can tell.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for...
Hello, Chief Wine.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich. I believe Kinich is... However, I would like to request every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes. From you, this is our history. To kill the Mountain King would be to... Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad. My honored guests, please give... Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation, though I sense that your mind is not yet made up...
So, Kanich,
Let's walk and talk.
that works too.
Time to go.
Kanich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer that...
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely, I'm working on it.
Really?
In a moment.
Oh yeah. What was...
I agree that he
You got him a anyway, move...
Yes, that's the... I'm a Saurian hunter. I did some research after the... So, if we could...
Whoa.
It's not without its... Still, the chief is adamant...
Paimon can understand.
Yes, but on the... And he has every right... No one can
You're right. Because at least in art...
I think I know a way. You have any better...
Not at the moment. After all, the Abyss...
If it doesn't end well, the Mountain Kings are...
All right.
All I need you... I'm getting her at... If you help me out...
Ooh, what...
Something well worth your while. Just keep that way. Then, when the
Still sounds pretty... And even if it...
At least the two... The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a... Can I take that to mean...
For sure.
Great. Well, good luck to us.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh.